Good evening, gamers. We're starting a little bit early. No notification. That is less than Pog. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. How's the Saturday? How's the weekend treating you? Howdy, Wrench. How you doing? So we're starting a little bit early because I wanted to just kind of, I don't know, spend a bit more time online with you guys. It is a cool profile picture. It's very, like music artist. I feel like it's something you could see, like, check out Wrench's new album, and it's got a picture of you. Yeah, so I want to have a look at the event lab. Yes, yeah, I want to have a look at the event lab. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I'm doing. I am occasionally organized. Occasionally, it's not regular, I will confess, but occasionally I am. What's the bad news, Wrench? That's not. Wolf, I was actually thinking today and I forgot. I was like, I should probably tell Wolf to download Forza because there's a non-zero chance he won't have. Well, look, let's finish on a high note, Wrench. So let's start with the bad news. So you probably remember this. You all pay attention in the Discord. We are here at 6 p.m. finally learning the event lab. And at 8 p.m. we'll be having a look at the community night, probably 8 p.m. So there's a non-zero chance that there really just won't be anyone here who has Forza. So we might have to adapt, but that's all right. We'll make it work. That's what I get for really not organizing this. Ooh, that's not good. But then again, what is the good news? While we wait for the good news, I will open up Horizon 5. There's two good newses. All coming up, Wrench. Oh, excuse me. I had a really nice pizza. I made pizza today. It was, I've mentioned before, but I really like satay sauce pizza bases. And I had another banger tonight. Well, this afternoon. I had it at 3:30 or so. I just really like satay sauce. Or at least the Master Food satay sauce as a pizza base. I can't speak for
Press X for X.
Any of it, like all satay sauce as a whole, and its quality as a pizza base, like a pizza sauce. But the Master Foods satay sauce does the trick. Out of curiosity, Wrench, why are you so set on getting an iPhone? Are you an Apple man? Is that it, or what? I have acquired an iPhone recently. I acquired I think it's an 11. Yeah, it's an 11 for VTubing purposes, which will eventually be used once I can get around to getting a VTuber that needs it. But I'm really not a huge fan of the UI. Thanks for having me, Anna. I mean, that's pretty good. 94% battery health seems like it's pretty much brand new. Oh, cool. The capture has crashed. Well, in the background, I'm traveling to Event Lab Island. While that happens, I will restart OBS. I foolishly thought that they'd fix something last night because it didn't happen at all last night, if you noticed. I didn't have to restart OBS at all, and it was perfectly capturing it the entire time. I don't know what happened, what, like, gods I had not offended that one time. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good, particularly for $200. I'm assuming that's USD, given because India uses the rupee, right? My Creative Hub. No, that's not what I want. Event Lab. That's also not what I want. My events. How do I make something? I mean, that's even better. If it's including shipping, that is fantastic. Wait, what I do, I probably have to come here, enter the championship, switch to a normal event, create a route. All right, let's find out what event labbing entails. Okay, so we've got different flags / event labs. No, I trust you. Blueprint builder. Change camera speed and snapping. Blueprint library. Okay, so this is where the actual like structures come into it. This is honestly the part that I'm most interested in. The actual building part. But basically, I just want to have a look at the event lab because I've been playing the event lab stuff for a long time. Every month or so when the new ones come up. But I've never actually dabbled in it myself. Look, in theory, we're doing the community night at 8 PM. I don't know, Wrench, if I've got enough time to make a GTA 6. Maybe GTA 4 I could do. Don't know about GTA 6. That's the Blueprint Builder library. Maybe a smaller GTA. Well, the smallest one's probably like GTA 3, right? And that was pretty tiny. Because I really, 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 really don't know what I'm doing. I think it was a bad idea to come here. Because I think there's just too much freedom. Maybe it's like a blank page, you know? So it's just a little bit overwhelming. Perhaps. That might just be me making excuses. Okay, so these are community pre-labs. Yeah, it's just a little bit kind of... Well, where do I start, you know? I mean, these are very pretty things. But I don't know what I'd want them for, if anything. I think what we do is we go back to Mexico and then find somewhere in Mexico that we want to build a track on or around. Yeah, the PCRF. There should be a charity thing up the top. And for every $15 we given, we'll do a raffle of a Steam game. Okay, so we're back in Mexico. We're back on the mainland. Where do I want to go? This is my road. Munch crunch. Again. Thank you for pointing it out, Wasabi. It should be the input. Is that better? Accidentally. It's no? That's not good. How about now? Now kind of good? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Oh, that's all right. Okay. Thank you for catching that, Wasabi, though. Will Yeti know a Rode, what is it? Rode NT USB Mini. I've never heard a good thing said about a Rode microphone.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Certainly not in relation to, like, other microphones. They're better than a laptop default mic, but I've not really heard much good outside of that. I mean, 64 gigabytes isn't much storage, though.
400 meters. Turn left.
I played Plants vs. Zombies earlier on the stream, and part of that I did some research on what iPhones were available around that time. And it was the 3GS and the iPhone 4. And the iPhone 3GS came in an 8 gigabyte variant.
Turn left.
Like, it had 8 gigabytes of storage. Which is crazy to me.
400 meters. Turn right. Turn right. arrived at your destination.
Well, it's not my fault that everyone else is driving on the wrong side of the road, Wasabi. Yeah, where's the vent? Oh, we're just near it. So we'll go here.
Turn left.
And let's try and do like a thing from there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Try and create a route.
Now you want to take my job? Fabuloso. Let's see what you make of Mexico. First, we'll need the right car.
Look, I don't know if it's the right car, but it's a car. Let's do the Aero GT, Morgan. Nuh-uh. Probably should have thought about it a bit more than just like, let's jump into it.
Once you've placed the checkpoint flags, you can move them around to get them in the perfect place.
You really can. You can widen them, you can narrow them down so you can be really obnoxious.
Careful.
Yeah, right, it has to be a Watch Dogs
the
thing.
checkpoint will remove it. But hey, you can always place another one.
Surely your gamer tag or your username has something to do with Watch Dogs 2, Wrench.
For a point-to-point race, use the menu to place a finish line. If you want a circuit instead, just drive back to where you started.
Watch Dogs 2 was such a great game, honestly. It had like a really great environment, like world that it was set in. That recreation of San Francisco was just beautiful. I think I kind of preferred the story from Watch Dogs 1 a little bit. Yeah, Clara was pretty cool. I've just realized I've kind of accidentally assembled a team of Watch Dogs fans. Because, you know, you've got Wrench from Watch Dogs 2. Kesa Wolf, friend of the channel, is a very big fan of Aiden Pierce from Watch Dogs 1. If you see his character in this game, in Forza Horizon 5, he looks exactly the same. It's like an uncanny resemblance. And Wasabi apparently is a fan too. Like I'm really putting together a team. The Avengers of Watch Dogs fans. Yeah, driving in Watch Dogs is really rough. You are not wrong. I think it's a bit better in Watch Dogs 2. But Watch Dogs 1 is just bad. I feel like the ultimate indication that the developers weren't happy with their driving model is the fact that you can drive through the telegraph poles, like the power poles, where normally that's maybe a little bit too wide. In every other game, you can't drive through the telegraph poles. But, you know, you can't knock them over or whatever. And I think they've done that because it's just such a not great handling model that you can't not hit the telegraph poles. And instead of fixing it, it was just easier to make it so you could knock down the telegraph poles. I mean, it's a pretty cool circuit. Jow circuit 1. They clearly called it Jow Circuit 1. Description. The first Jow circuit. How did I forget how to spell circuit all of a sudden? Event settings. ELD 3 laps, current season, a dry season. I haven't played the most recent one though. I don't know what that one was like. Graphic off, performance class. Any? Yeah, any. I've only heard, yeah, not great things about Legion, unfortunately. I was at least interested in the fact that it was set overseas, outside of America. That's such an unusual thing to happen in those kind of games. I was kind of looking forward to that. Maybe that one? Maybe that one?
My name is Jeff.
Jeff? I don't quite know why I decided to take a photo of this. It's just the circuit. Lovely. Thank you for the stretch though, Wasabi. I have been sitting at this desk for a while getting things ready. Just doing one last thing, guys, sorry. Run action.
Feels so good. Feels so good.
Okie dokie. Sorry, just making sure everything's shipshape. I don't know. I'm not too fussed about it having bikes or not, you know? The crew 2 had bikes. And it was fine. I spent the entire afternoon, or at least a portion of it. A portion of it I spent at the gym. A portion I spent cooking pizza. And then another portion of it I spent typing up 295 games that I have in my humble subscription.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
This is it. If
Today
everything works, we can
are going to be
publish.
diving into a
Are you
special
nervous?
trigger of mine,
No, I'm not nervous.
which I like to call San Francisco tire screeching. It's when a bunch of vandals get together and randomly start to do donuts at intersections.
That was a little bit uncomfortable, Wasabi, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what the opposite of ASMR is in terms of like feeling good. I'll be interested to see like how good the driver tires are around this circuit. Because I was not really driving well. Then again, I do like the course that I made in terms of like the travel and the roads that I selected to go down. Oh, I totally remembered what it was. I thought you were just typing like something random, Noodle Maps, and I was like, oh, it's Noodle. Yeah, I forgot about Noodle. I think I could definitely have been better in my placement of flags. One of my favorite things to do in Watch Dogs 2 is just kind of drive around and take photos of the place with the drone and stuff. It can be a really attractive map. I should play the Watch Dogs games on the channel. But yeah, I spent the afternoon because, as you can see, we've got a raffle going on for every $15 given to the PCRF. I spent the afternoon typing up 298 games that I have unclaimed on my Humble Bundle subscriptions to add to the list of giveaway. And that was surprisingly, well, I guess not surprisingly when you look back at just how many games you put in. But at the time I thought, that'll be maybe half an hour. I think it took an entire hour or so. Partly why we started at 6:15 rather than 6 p.m. But yeah, I do want to. It's been a while since I played Watch Dogs 1. What we should really do is, once we've done this run around, let's see if we can come back in and put down some scenery pieces. Like some barriers for these corners here and there. I don't know how you go about doing that. Like if you can edit it halfway through. Like edit it, I mean, now that we've completed it. Because that would be very helpful in terms of knowing where to go. I do hope that Watch Dogs Legion hasn't killed the Watch Dogs brand, though. I would like to see a Watch Dogs 4. What is BH6? French? What's that? Braveheart 6? They're still trying to liberate Scotland. I also really quite like the sound of this car. And I like how it looks from behind. Not a fan of how it looks from the front. From Mrs. Braveheart? Or Ms. Braveheart? Guys are just throwing acronyms back and forth at each other. I've no idea what's going on. Oh, Big Hero 6. Yeah, that Disney animated film. Bug Hero 6 sounds like it's a spin-off of like Bug's Life or something. Okay, so clearly the AI doesn't drive us super well around this course.
Well, that seemed like it worked. You've made a brand new event. Surely the first of many.
Return to event settings. I think that's what we want to do. I want to try and put some furniture in, like I said. Now let's go save and exit, I think. Blueprint options, edit blueprint. Not quite what I want to do. Choose route, edit save route. Motor Storm. Oh, that PlayStation 3 game from way back in the day. I actually, unironically, I was thinking I do want to, okay, if we finish editing, what happens here? You won't lose any objects placed blueprint. Really? Okay, well, like, unironically, I have been so incredibly tempted to buy a modded PlayStation 3, like with like a ROM hack or whatever. So you can, you know, it comes loaded with dozens of games. So I can play the MotorStorm games. Because I've never actually played the MotorStorm games outside of like department stores where they, you know, used to set up the test systems. That's legitimately the only time I've ever played MotorStorm. Free-for-all route? Okay, I didn't want to redraw the entire route. That's my fault, I guess. Just have to make it better than last time. That's not quite right. I'm going to move you over there. We don't want to go into the market if we can avoid it. Okay, and if we go in here, Blueprint Builder.
You are looking at Horizon Mexico's very own blueprint builder. With this, we will make history. History and ramps. Lots of ramps. Have a feel
Well, let's
for
not get
the
ahead of
controls and
ourselves
let's see
here,
what we can
Ramiro.
do.
Want walls and fences. Let's start with you. Something like that.
Now let's put it somewhere. You can move, rotate, race, and
Oh,
lower
it
as
snaps
well.
to the terrain. That's very civilized. Let's not put it in the house if we can avoid it. Start over here, I think. Down. Okay, we'll start on the road itself.
Check this out. With Horizon technology, if you want two of the same thing, you can clone
Horizon
it.
Technology.
Very good. You
The
want to make
Horizon
more,
Institute
don't
of
you?
Technology
Thank
and
you
Development.
again, Haley. I don't know how she does it. Where to? Oh, and if you want to delete something, that's very easy too. You can select objects and move them around after you've placed them. Let me know if you want a test drive.
I will never want to test drive this. I mean, that's pretty much what I wanted it to do. Kind of go left, guys. This is not the way forward. We've got signs. That's probably going to be helpful. Maybe a little bit too large. We can pitch them forwards and backwards. Nice, nice, nice. What other signs do we have in terms of going left or right? Plenty of flags. Actual signs. Got the smaller ones. Got an E sign. I don't think that's super useful. How big's this one? Bit larger than I hoped. I think we're stuck with this one. I think that kind of does the trick, right?
At HIT Technical Institute, you get a hands-on experience of driving and scraping your car against the building walls as you desperately clamor for first place, straining yourself for a mediocre experience that leaves you unsatisfied and not worth the win.
I can't imagine why we don't get more people signing up for this. I mean, it's such a good experience. And yet the people are like, nah, I don't want to. I don't want to join the HIT. Like, it seems sensible to have something protecting the fence. I also don't know why we're only running that ad. I mean, I'm not against it. Okay, so it's all here. Cool, that's good. Like, we're making progress, guys, I reckon. Let's deploy some more tires. Which corner do you reckon is too sharp? Like I'm going to kind of round that out, put some tires in front of there, maybe put some concrete bollards around here. It's definitely not going to be a fast corner. And like that. I think we're just going to have to actually sacrifice these two. Or they're just going to have to be... Unless we brought this in. Well, have some good food, Wrench. Get some good Twitch watching energy in your system. Options, step rotation, attachment nodes on. Maybe if I just come in here and get a new one, then it'll snap to the floor again. So I want to avoid people... wrong one. I want to avoid people falling into the farmer's market or whatever this is. If at all possible. Come on, you can snap. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I mean, this is going to be a brutal corner if you take it really wide. But I think that works. As soon as you pitch it, it's over. In terms of snapping, it's totally Jova. Oh, I've got to do back here too. I want to block off these as well. So it's just like straight on through. Why did the music stop as well? Guess we'll just have to put in our own music. It's been a while since we have to break out the DMCA free music. You gotta do what you gotta do. Which lo-fi beats no copyright, DMCA free? That's pretty much what we want. Rap and hip hop, perhaps. Twitch music. Well, this is Twitch. Let's go old reliable. Let's go some lo-fi beats. Always some more tires. Big fan of tires today. Safety first. And if we can we put up a stand? Sort of festival, there we go. Oh yeah, we can put up something like this even. Or we can put up one of these tent things. Bridge. That actually fit over? Yeah, it does. That actually makes perfect sense. That way you can get from one side of the track to the other. And we can have tire walls on both sides blocking it off. This is actually a lot of fun. I do enjoy this kind of building stuff. It was always my favorite part of the Trackmania games. Never the damn, it's big. Really big. It was never the actual like racing part that was what got me going. It was always the building part. Why would you sit there?
Gone! Where did it go? Don't ask.
Would never. Ramiro, why would you even suggest that? I trust you. I trust that you would do what is right for the organization. What is that? A rally pylon. Oh, it's a cable car pylon. Right on a truck. Is how else did we get all this stuff here? Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all of this stuff we're not going to really see. It's going to be shooting past like 100 kilometers an hour. We probably don't need to worry about it too much. We have a decoration. Green screens, blue screens, donuts, eyes, donut mert, Christmas trees, igloos. Oh, smash targets, that's what these are. Yup. Get some more tires up in the club. Particularly in front of this guy who's decided to leave that door open. Not wise. Good. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, well, he came back. That's the important part. There we go, safe from danger. Whilst also having a crossing. That's fine enough. We could probably block this off though. I can see someone actually falling down there. Was wrench is still here. That was food, wrench. Oh, I don't. Why the question mark? You're the one who ate it. Was it or wasn't it? Put something over here, something... Ooh. What do you have? Game that is cool. Got lights. Lights are cool. It's not... Well, it could be nighttime, but it isn't currently. Car parks are also kind of cool. Maybe put in a satellite dish, that'll be cool. Forza Horizon 4 was probably my favorite map out of all of them, I think. I've still got a soft spot for Horizon 2. That was the first one I played. Yeah, it doesn't work. But Horizon 2 was pretty choice. Be something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a camera. I wish you could place down people. It is a real bummer that I can't do that. Oh, you can get stuff from Horizon 4, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. This is Horizon 2 then? Yeah. What's this? Just a tower. Okay. And this is Horizon 1. Go up. Horizon 3 from Surfer's Paradise. Like, that could be a very cool thing to put right about there. Maybe give it a spinnerooski. So it's got the Horizon label at the front. Well, I think it came down to the fact that I didn't find it particularly exotic. I liked Horizon... What's that one? Oh, that one is pretty fancy too. I liked Horizon 2 and 4 more than 3. I did have the right way after all that, because it just felt a bit more exotic. Like, it felt like a bit of a holiday, you know? You were going somewhere you couldn't easily go in real life. Now, obviously, I can't drive a supercar in real life, but still. It just felt a bit more special. That's enormous. The size of this thing. I'm in awe of the size of this lad. Yeah, I don't remember being this big, that's all. What was in Horizon 2? Nothing particularly exciting. That's a bit dull. No, I imagine it's the same for Horizon 1. Wow. What does it say on this one? I don't know if it's got the tunnel. Oh, it's got this one. This might be a little bit... Yeah, it's a bit more reasonable. But I think... this one. For this specific... Oh, it does? Okay. We just slap this bad boy down here. And then we'll have a look. Because I'm new to all of this, so I've probably just missed it. Let's straighten it up first. Yeah, I think it's partly because I don't know. Let's just leave it for now. The start line is here. You could probably put some... Well, let's have a look for this tunnel. So I got some balloons. Cool. Might put some of those in. Maybe it's under lights. Lighting. I mean, it's got this. It's basically the same. Where was the other? There was. Is this the one which also has the cargo containers in it? Yeah. No? Wouldn't be in gameplay. I mean, it's obviously not a shape jar. What are you doing? Nah. There either. Upper? Urbane. Festival. Horizon history. Oh, we had a look in here. Unless it's in Horizon 3. No, it's just got this. That's right, it's got the pump stuff too. The industrial stuff. Let's just keep working our way forward. So we've done that, that's blocked off nicely. I'm gonna say we're not gonna need to block that off. This works quite nicely. Could maybe put a stand in here though. That could work. What if we put in a Horizon 4 stand with the balloon? Then make it a bit more sensible as to why they're there. Give them a TV. Ideally, I'd put it on this guy's roof, but I can't. Okay. Can't really move that back. What about the festival one here? Is it a bit smaller, perhaps? I mean, it's definitely shadier, at least. We can probably put the TV over here. No, I couldn't. I wasn't able to find it. I'm just gonna have a quick look at this command thing and why it's always playing that. Oh, is it weighted too highly, perhaps? Two. 0.2. 0.2. 0.2. Just changing the weight of all these different actions. So hopefully they're a bit more random. The TV's facing them. I think it makes sense because you're sitting in the stands, right? You're sitting in the stands and these stands over here. And the fellas zoom... Oh, bring the mouse back over. The fellas are zoomed down here. And then they go around here and then up here and then you can't see them again. But you got the TV here. And you can see them, like, in theory. This is obviously not in universe, but you can see them all the way down there from the camera over there, for example. You can still see what's happening. That's my thinking. Speaking of which, we should probably put down a sign. I don't know how many this is going to be. Probably going to be a few, right? Oh, we're not meant to see back there. That's secret information. Let us go. Let's keep driving. and head on. Like, let's try and find out what other problems we're going to have to fix. Okay. So we need to obviously do something with this corner right here. Break out the tire wall, guys. Also, we gotta drop a like on the tire wall. Let's block off the stairs. So if you click on the link, it's been a while since I've used the TTS, but if you click on the link, or like follow the link on there, something like TTS/Commander Jow, it'll have different voices and sound effects that you can put in, and it'll tell you how to go about doing that. Because you'll have to basically put something like ASMR : or put ASMR in brackets, and then what you want to say after it. But you'll have to check what it says, because it's been a while since I've had a look at it. On you there. Get you down a bit. So there should just be one that says TTS. And then in there you can choose the voice you use. So the ASMR is not its own redeem. It is part of the greater regular TTS redeem. We'll come all the way over here to the staircase. I don't think I've only been to one. I think it was a Formula 3 event. That's the only race event I've ever been to. And boy howdy was it loud. That's also where I kind of learnt that you don't really see much if you're just in a stand and you don't have a screen. They just come past, every minute or so, depending how long the course is. Yeah, or phone, I guess. So this was, when I did it, it was back in like 2010. It was a little bit before smartphones were ubiquitous. I think that's maybe a little bit too shallow. I think we need to come back up here a bit. Before iPhones were like as ubiquitous, as common. But yes, it was definitely BI before iPhone. Now this would have been in probably like 2006. Obviously not like super before the iPhone, but before it enough that it wasn't an everyday item. Yeah. So we were still in the dark ages of dumb phones. But we didn't know any better at the time, so so we thought we were fine. We thought we were chilling. Come on, I want to select this one. Okay, that's pretty alright, I think, for a first time. Well, I want to kind of... I don't know if... I want to almost kind of mimic this angle here. So I don't know if that's... Like, I'm wondering if I should even bring this back a little bit further here. So it's a slightly pointier curve. But ultimately, I don't think it matters that much. I think it's fine. You do need a camera though, because this is a perfect location for a camera. So then you can look down there and then catch the cars going that way too. Oh, that's a hell of an angle. Can you put anything in that guy's garden? No, you can't. It's got to be on the road, basically. Where you can drive is where you can put stuff. Yeah, we'll have to pay rent, and we don't want to do that. You're right. I mean, I imagine Horizon Festival is already a pretty expensive thing to put on. We're not going to try and rent people's backyards out as well. I think that's fine for now. This is all pretty straightforward. There's nothing to block off there. Jump back in the car. Yeah, we did go this way. It is annoying having to remember which way you went, because I accidentally deleted the entire thing. Oops! Big oopsie poopsie. From your boy Jow. Yeah, that was really wide corner. That's not helping. But I think if we go behind that... let's go in front of the lamppost. Try and protect infrastructure. Like, I imagine that's what you'd want to do in real life, right? You'd try and protect the civic infrastructure so you don't add to the insurance bill. Again, am I overthinking this? Almost certainly. Your house is near a racetrack. Is that how you saw the Indian MotoGP? Because it was like you just looked out your window and you're like, oh, there's Indian MotoGP. The nearest... I don't even know where the nearest racetrack to me is. Gotta get that sign in. Speaking of which, we've got to put a sign up here. And that's pretty important. Put it beside the camera. On both sides. You see that when you're coming up. Yeah, that works pretty well. Which was like Trackmania, where you had like a slow down sign. Or, you know, hazard ahead. So you could kind of indicate things. Here that you could change the... I guess not. Oh, maybe it was in the... Like, change the color of the flags. They're a bit less basic. I'll move this over here. Yeah, like emergency lights or something, just to indicate, watch out! You know, you're coming up to something. But there's nothing really in that style. Put in a helicopter, but it doesn't actually spin, I don't think, unfortunately. Purple 1, 2, and 3? There's 3 of them? I mean, we've got to put in at least one hot air balloon, right? Why not? Why not have a hot air balloon? I do want to try and use this at some point, because it is a pretty cool prop. But I don't think it'll work here. Yeah, because it's just like on an angle. Not cool. Oop, that's a big tent. Smaller tent. You'd have something like this, and that way it looks like there's stuff happening down here. Even if there really isn't. Be forgiven for thinking, hey, maybe there is a festival going on in these streets. I'm just trying to make it look authentic, you know? Make it look like this is something that's actually happening. There is actually stuff going on, and it's kind of neat. That's an enormous set of speakers, my goodness. But when you really want people to hear basically everywhere what's happening. And lift it up a bit. More cameras. We gotta get all the angles for the Twitch viewers, you know? To get rid of that, clap this in here instead. Level it out a bit. Does it look like it's sunset? Not too different. How about evening? I wonder if that might be better. In terms of having a bit more of an atmosphere to it, you know? Because it's still light out. But maybe you can do some fun stuff with like lighting to make it feel a bit more alive. Why are these not catching light? Why? Festival, where are you? I just wanted to feel like there's, you know, a festival atmosphere going on, you know? Got some tents down the street. How many people are going to see this? Probably not many. If we're honest.
The trouble with you is, you don't seem to understand what love is really about. You young punks go to the movies a couple of times, do a little necking, and you think you're in love.
They're not very
I've never
bright.
seen anything like
Like the lights and stuff. And that's partly because it's still quite light out. Okay, that throws down some light. What is this color? What color is this one? Is it pink?
nothing like the slush they give you in the movies.
How can you tell who is really well, I'll have to think about that.
Got down some green light over here, no doubt. Yeah, I'm getting caught in the town hall, whatever it is.
Prettiest girl I've ever known. She's just as beautiful as.
Ah, we should block that off. That seems like something that people would block off, right? Seems unwise to have a tunnel like that open. While we're at it, we might as well block off the church. Keep it safe. do wonder if it should be the same thing as that pink one. This green thing. And the reason for that is you can use it to get across. And that is a useful feature. You can get from one side to the other whilst the racing's going on. This is quite therapeutic, I will say. Slapping some stuff together with the boys. Enjoyable. I think that looks the business. I think it looks really quite professional. And pretty realistic overall. Or, what's the word I like? Authentic. So it's not like, you know, you can't use this to make your own festival, but it looks believable enough that you could be like, yeah, that makes sense. Pitch it up, so it's going to the ground. I pressed the wrong button. Can I select them over there? Over here. Let's try it again. Failed again. Put them in individually. I think it's this area here. There's just like earth or something. I feel obliged to cover up this guy's open door. Like safety reasons. Unfortunately, that guy's bike is just going to get busted. There's not much you can do about that. Bring it back just a bit. There we go. We're a lot closer to the... Welcome on in, Shadow. How you doing? How's the leg treating you? Or is it the arm? I can't remember which part of your body you've broken. We're just experimenting around with the event lab, as you can probably tell. You haven't. You have not missed the community night. Community night has not started yet, and honestly, I'm not entirely certain if it will. Because I don't know if we're going to have a quorum, as it were. That'll start in, I don't know. In theory, it starts now. But Smokey's got stuff on, for example. Rin is indisposed, playing mahjong with Grandma. Wolf doesn't have it installed. I mean, it's just my fault for not really advertising it properly, really. So we'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we'll figure something out. I mean, you're welcome to join in. It is a open invite. But in the meantime, whilst you think about that, I'll show you what we've got going on here. So as you can tell, we're in the lovely town whose name I always forget. And I'm just kind of making a track. So you come down here. Cross here. I haven't tied that off, but I might. I don't think I need to. I'm just trying to make it look authentic. Maybe I should put one of these over here.
So don't forget that you are a star.
I'm around here, up here. As you've I think I've told everyone, I've never actually touched Event Lab. This is literally the first time I've touched it. And I am enjoying it quite a bit. One of my favorite parts about Trackmania is the building part. Then down here, I should probably put in a tower to add a bit more light over here, actually. And then currently I'm going to go up here. I had the track originally set up, but then I foolishly deleted it because I'd done the course, but I hadn't laid out stuff in it. And I couldn't quite figure out how to do that without deleting the course. So we're having to redo the course. We have to have that outside of the power lines. Like so. And we'll have the TV down the road. How's your week been, Shadow? You're out of the cast now, aren't you? Let's keep zooming around the course. Route options, checkpoint type. So we came through here, I'm pretty sure. Down here. Do you know when that's going to happen? Like, do you have a date set where you're heading back to the office or the cabin? Monday, okay. Now what did I do here? Go up here. Oh, that's right. You got the new truck. Yeah, you showed us. I forgot that. Seem right? Kind of. And we went down here. Yeah, that seems right. I have to say, I am really enjoying this Morgan Super Aero. I'm not a fan of it from the front, but from the back, big fan. One there. One here. So you know to go across there. And down here. Maybe inside of the traffic light? Of the telegraph poles? I pressed the button, but it didn't trigger the checkpoint. That's right, and then we went around this corner to the right. this corner to the left. And then around this corner to the left. Keep it a bit more on this side. We go to this way. Oh, what the hell? Endangers some civic property there. Up to here. I'm not going to finish it just yet because I think then we can't do the blueprinting as far as I can remember. We'll need to basically start a wall from, I think, there. And then intersect that. And then come over to basically over there. In front of that cathedral. Higher wall, go! Up. Oh, we're a little bit too angled. Actually, we were pretty much perfect before. Okay. Be chill. Look at this fool leaving his restaurant all set up on race day. What a buffoon. I like to think it's pretty good. Gonna have a lot of fences, that's for sure. Keeping the Mexican tire industry in employment. Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. Properly buggered. Turn the attachment off. Just for like this one, just to try and nail it. And then we turn it back on. We're back in business. Kind of. Got weird clipping. It'll be a pretty chill cafe, I reckon, eh? I feel like in my travels, the cafes in the... Oh, I thought when I first read that, I thought you said your mum was having a problem with her glass eye. I was like, oh, that's something I didn't know about Mrs. Shadowfox. Bit of water. I feel like in my travels, the cafes attached to cathedrals or museums are normally pretty choice. Like normally those kind of institutions do pretty well because they've got a lot of throughput. You know, they've got like almost like a reputation, I guess, to uphold. Just send it back to there. Wowzers. That's quite the tire wall. We're going to leave that exposed. But if we come over to Festival, nope, I didn't want that. I wanted this. It's so much larger than you think it is. I think that makes sense. We have a TV over here. So you can like see them coming up here. That's using the way for quite a bit of it though. Maybe it'll be better over here. What if you built it over the... Ah, clever. That'll stop them from going wide. First things first. Maybe let's put in a festival tent. Here-ish. Yes, I've got some cameras. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Ideally, there'd be like a smaller stand. Like maybe just 2 of these or 1 even. So it's not obnoxiously large. You could build it over the garden perhaps. Like that. I feel like that could realistically happen. Because you could pretty easily put a foundation or whatever into the garden without damaging it too much. That's not a bad idea. I want to have it at this time, evening. So it's got a kind of you know, it's not a night race per se, but it's kind of like a matinee performance kind of thing, you know? But it's got all the lights in the different tents and stuff turning on. Lights in the towers. Speaking of which, the lights in the towers are coming on. Come on. There you go. Now you're flat. Actually, we could have multiple different towers in here. We've got like multiple different lights coming together. We move you over here. Let's have an orange one up here. Oh, the orange one's got blue lights. I did not expect that. The red one had blue lights? Oh, the red one's got orange lights. Okay, that makes no sense. My little fox brain, but clearly someone thought that made sense. Guess those are kind of blue as well. Is there a way to save your event? Like if I don't finish it now? In terms of laying all the objects out and stuff? Okay, how does one go about doing that? I won't guess yet. I'll maybe wait another 20 minutes or so and then I might move on. That's good to know, thank you. I think this start line is probably back here actually. We can throw down an apex. Get it out of that guy's house, man. Yeah. Well, I probably won't be sharing it until I've finished it, to be honest. Where is the start, actually? I think the start's back here. Yeah, it's basically there-ish. Okay, well it's fine enough. Doesn't necessarily need an awning or whatever for the start line. No, that's why I asked. I figured you'd know your way around it. You've been in the trenches of the creative space of Forza a lot longer than I have, that's for sure. Because I've just started. Yeah, I liked I like the idea of the island, but when I got there, I was just like, where do I start, you know? It was that whole kind of blank paper problem. There's just so many possibilities. What do I actually do? Which is why we came here, where there was a bit more limitations, and I was like, oh, okay, now we can work with that. Maybe we put vehicles down here. Let's have it so the drivers were very talented and reverse them in. Slight deflection angle, so it's not quite perfectly symmetrical. I mean, the other thing is, you're not going to see any of this, right? It's all going to be at like shooting past at 100 miles an hour. But I feel like you got to try and make it look proper, right? What's the point if you don't at least try and make it look like you've properly set it up? How would I go about writing? I mean, I guess you just pitch it, right? That. Probably, I mean, ideally there'd be an orange one, but there isn't. One attached. Nope, other way. Come on, come back. Stop getting attached. Where'd you go? Legitimately, where'd you go? Nope. Down. Okay, hold on. Come back in here, go in here, turn off attachment. Oh, why are you putting off the wall like that? Good. I mean, we're clearly kind of pushing the engine a little bit more than what we were meant to, I guess. I don't think I'm going to have room for an O. Okay, let's take it from the top. Even car park. We come back here and this off. Oh, it's stuck on the side. What's the difference between these two? Let's just go for the first. What I'm thinking, there's really not going to be enough space for because I'm having to do it as like an old-fashioned digital LCD segment clock, right? So to do Jow or a J, you need to have one going down and one going to the right and then two going up. So I think I need the double height one, but unfortunately that has a light on it. It's not going to affect it too much, I don't think. But it is like weird. Why is it? Where else could we put it? We put it here. Like if we just walled this off. Let's put that down there. And that on. Oh, we don't have side ones. That's bloody annoying. You would think, like, I would think, personally, that if you had different sized nodes, they would be attracted to each other, but not to different sized nodes. Nodes of the same size would be attracted to those nodes. What the hell? Yeah, I was thinking that before. I can't remember what object I was thinking about it for. But it really would be nice to just be able to scale things up or down. Also, just to be able to like use your mouse pad to move them up and down. Like mouse wheels, sorry, is what I meant. Pretty nice. Because the triggers are a little bit finicky. There you guys. That'll have to do. Oh, but they're far away now. Lighting. That one. Yeah, right. Because you're right, it would save object usage. How big is that neon vertical beam? Where is the neon vertical beam? How did you get up there? Let's turn this off. Yeah, the neon vertical beam is pretty big. I'm just so happy that the name is only 3 characters. If it was more than 3 characters, I'd probably give up already. I think I'd also like the ability to lock objects. So you could lock these walls. Well, you could just do the MSF. There's still a lot of beams in that, but at least it's not, 24 characters or whatever the full name is. Might not even need that. Also, probably if... look, what the hell, we'll just keep on trucking. If we turn on... attachment nodes, am I going to regret this? Not immediately, at least. Yeah, I think I might end up doing that for all of this. We are a little bit high, but then again, we are above the camera rig. So, swings and roundabouts. Like, we are clearly above there. I mean, ideally we'd want to be on this wall here, so you can actually see it as you're zooming. I reckon currently you'd be hard-pressed to see it. You'd have to actually look backwards. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Because if you come in here, you've got things like this. Now, obviously, it's a bit more, legit and probably harder to set up, but it couldn't be that hard to have one that you can just deploy and have as your own text. Maybe it was a character limit or something, but I could see that working. But yeah, 100%. Like, being able to do a vinyl group, like a wrap sign, would be just perfect. Because then you could really show off your artistic chops. Like, if you're a proper artist, you could go to town so hard on that kind of thing. Rin! How was Mahjong? Welcome on in, sir. Well, we might actually have a quorum of people. Yeah, you can make like a graffiti tunnel. Bit too chill. We're just playing around with the event lab for now. And nothing gets past you. I figured you'd figure it out. Come on. You're just warping through it. That's just annoying. You're mocking me. Beautiful. It's like a kid put it together, but it works. It gets the name across. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Well, badly written publicity, at least. That is not a bad idea at all. Hold on. Let me open up the old Todoist app. Community night is going to happen once we finish up here, so if you want to head over to the shop and then give us a buzz when that happens, I'll certainly be joining. I think Shadow might be joining in, so that might mean we have 3 people at least, and that's enough, I think. Billboard for Horizon Stream Start. That gives me a bit more time to work on this. It is quite funny being this high up. You're clearly not meant to be this high up. Alright, well, you keep us posted. If it's particularly bad, then we might, you know, start without you or something. Gal chilling in the Morgan. Yeah. We put another bridge in here? I reckon we could. We put that in here, but that doesn't really do anything. Whereas this feels like a practical addition. Move it a bit more that direction. We're not clipping too badly. We are on a hell of an angle though. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or even like the Event Lab Island obviously would be another great place to do it. There we go. Now you can get from one side of the street to the other. Honestly, I think I've mentioned this before, but I would destroy a game which was just this. It was like Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever, but for the Horizon Festival. So you don't necessarily, maybe you do, but you don't necessarily do the car driving. You're, you know, building the stalls and the rides, setting up the set lists, you know, who the DJ is going to be for the night, that kind of stuff. Doing more tycoon gameplay rather than race gameplay. I would get so behind that. I would really like to do that. Like, I think it could be really fun. And I mean, obviously there's a lot of work in it, right? But I feel like you don't even necessarily have to have a wide range of cars or anything like that, right? Just about the set lists, the music, setting up things like helicopter or hot air balloon tours. Maybe even doing this kind of thing where you're in the map and you're laying out a circuit, and you know the amount of turns or G-forces that are pulled. Determine how good the course is. Could also be things like, and then you could have things such as, yeah, buying the Horizon vehicles, giving them areas to park, putting together, if you're doing things like putting together race courses, putting together things like the showcase events. Even things as banal as putting together things to keep people safe. Like making sure you've got the barriers in place, dealing with the public. Like we've mentioned, I feel like we've mentioned it quite a bit, but it must be such an annoying thing to have the Horizon Festival come to your city, right? Like imagine being this bloke here. You'd have like a car running into your house every second day, if you're lucky. For doing like liaising with the community, that kind of stuff. I think there could be a lot to it, and I think it could be really cool. Even if it was just like a park game in the terms of Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with a bit more of a motorsport bent to it, I think even that would still be pretty choice. Come on, why aren't we responding? No. It's doing that thing again, guys. It's getting funny. I can't even select it. Select that one. Yeah, you could get a choice of countries even. Or hell, let's say the next one's in... The next Horizon game, the actual next Horizon game, is in Germany. That's fine too. And then you could have like the old ones as DLCs, like the old countries. Try and reset it by just putting down a non-noded firewall. And the node's back on. Oh, come on, buddy. I might bring that in a bit. But yeah, that's my pitch to Playground Games / Xbox. Make a tycoon game set in the Forza Horizon universe. Honestly, I am incredibly disappointed that Sydney, my hometown, doesn't have a motorsport event where you drive across the harbour bridge. Like, that would be so cool for, like a camera shot of, you know, a Formula One car just zooming down that straight. That would be sick. We're getting real funny now. And off the nodes again. Come on. Done, that'll do. More than good enough. Even if it is a bit janky over there. And some caravans, maybe. Let's have a look at this bridge. Is this the bridge from the show The Bridge? Between Sweden and Denmark or something like that? Yeah, okay. I thought I recognized it. I mean, saying that, I haven't really watched the show, but seen enough of it that I'm like, that's probably what that is. The one thing that I really don't like about this is you can't put down crowds. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Can't put down crowds. And, like, I know there's, you know, there'd be people that would want to drive into them or whatever. But for me, it's kind of a bummer that I can't have folks hanging out in here. Which is where it comes back to that that game idea. Like, that's half of the reason why I'd want it, just so you could make things like this and then just feel alive. And you know, you put something in like this and you see people using it and you're like, yes, I made a good decision to put that in. It was not just like a vanity project. It was something that the city actually needed to kind of keep operating. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that. Where were they? I saw them just a second ago. Were they in urban? Yeah, there they are. Where was that truck? Oh, it wasn't here, but we can put them here. If we can. We'll take it from this side. Do the old spinnerooski. That's a good point. I hadn't even thought about toiletries. 3 is probably enough for that section. Oh, we didn't put in a camera over here. We've been pretty good about putting the cameras, but we forgot to put one here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, we did put one over there, but 2's not a bad thing to have. More camera coverage is always good. Don't know if I want to wall that off just yet. Let's get some toilets. I'll put some more up here too. Okay, let's try that again. There we go, this time with some clipping. Okay, look, you can go to the toilet and you can sit here while you're waiting for the person in the toilet. Perfect. A dream scenario, really? Wait, is this large enough for that giant yurt? Kinda. could. It could be like DJ mini games, or I mean, at the very least, you could have your own music playing. Vehicles? Put in a F-250 or whatever. Let's go an orange one, of course. What other color would you go for? I'm actually inordinately pleased with how this is looking. I have to finish off the propping before I cross the finish line though, right? Because when I cross the finish line, I can't keep adding in different things. Is that correct, or am I paranoid? We should probably put a sign in there. Make sure everyone knows what's up. Yeah, it really does. I mean, the controls are pretty good for what they are, particularly when you think that they're made natively for console. But on a PC, there's definitely ways you could make them better. Just because you've got more buttons, right? Just do so much more on a PC than you could with a console. I may be a little bit obsessed, chat, with maintaining connectivity. I do enjoy it. It seems sensible to want to be able to get from one side of the road to the other, right? I'm just going to quickly put in a few signs, and then... I don't know. I am definitely enjoying this. This is very chill. There may be more Forza Fridays where it's just like... We're going to just... We'll do the playlist, and then we might just vibe out for a bit, doing some event lab stuff or something. Yeah, particularly for those courses you see where it's you know, like the ramping up and down on a racetrack is just perfectly smooth. That would take forever and ever. Yeah, I've got like so much respect for people who pull them off. Yeah, there's no chance in hell of that going in there. A couple of these weird things. Good. Got any big plans for the weekend, Shadow? Anything exciting? For your last day of... Well, last weekend of sick leave? Pretty. Oh, hell yeah. City Skylines is such a choice game. A little bit of a bummer that Skylines 2 is just not quite there. But Skylines 1 is just so good. Though honestly, I feel like I play the game of modding City Skylines more than I do playing the game of actually playing it. That's not a terrible angle. It's like a pretty generous curve. Oh yeah. Have you decided if you're doing like a theme? Like I know that some people will decide, I'm going to use only buses, for example, for the public transport of this one. Or, you know, things like that. Have you got a theme or something in mind for this particular city? It's a squeeze, but it does fit. I was always much more of a, like even IRL, I've got a thing for rail vehicles. So I was definitely a tram and a heavy rail man. Oh yeah, you don't want to get that one. But then you also don't want to get the opposite, right? Where you run out of uneducated workers. Gotta keep it nicely balanced. It's so much harder than it should be, I feel. Like, it sounds easy, right? Oh, just make sure you've got enough uneducated and enough educated workers. But then when you actually try and do it, it's like, So either everyone's in college, or no one's in college. You're hearing the upgrade noise, the dun, 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 dun. Particularly when you like put down a park, and it's just like, oh hell yeah, let's go, baby. Upgrade Central. Here's another question. Do you play with disasters on or off? Been a while, but I've never actually played it with disasters on. Interesting. I think the last time I played it, it was a while ago. Probably, I don't know, like 2019. I just treated it like a model railway, you know, where I was just trying to make it look nice and make sure it kind of worked in a logistical sense, like there was no big traffic jams or anything like that. Yeah, like what was it? A big robot, right? Was the alien attack? Oh no, that was SimCity 4 maybe. But yeah, you've got like the UFOs and stuff. This would be such a good place to be in this scenario we're developing here. They also had the advisors, you know, like, you will regret this. You can't cut funding to the buses or whatever. Oh, didn't want to do that one. Yeah, it's not very on brand for you. No, that's not quite right. That angle is not right. I think if we basically do that. That doesn't look right either. Let's try it from the other direction. Start it over here. Oh yeah, one of the first mods I got was a mod that automatically deleted abandoned buildings. Absolute godsend. Yeah, and then I think maybe one more. And we start turning. Ah, beans. That is the one unfortunate thing about mods. They can so easily get busted. Or the like the mod developer just stops working on it. Yeah, right? There are so many of them. Very paradox of them. So you'd be used to that with all the truck simulator expansions, I would imagine. I think you can. I mean, for the most part, in City Skylines, they're not super necessary, all of them. It kind of depends on what you want out of a city. Like, if you're not too fussed about certain features, you don't need to get it. Get all of them, I mean. That does make things easier. Why buy the unofficial one when you can make your own? Yeah, I mean, why ruin your fantasy, right? Particularly when it's something as simple as just a paint job. Put that there so it's not going through the power lines. You'll have to be a very good boy at work. They let you into the paint booth or whatever. Oh, that's flying. That's a bit better. Yeah. You'll have to be a really, really good boy. They allow you to get the professional in. Mango and tangerine. I'm a big fan of mango, so I don't know if I'd like that. This. Oh, it's just a weird hit. There's something in here that would do nice. That's just confetti on the ground, right? Okay. You're not. What is this? Conveyor belt? Oh, I see. Highway signs. Yeah, I mean, they got a brand identity, right? That they're trying to maintain. That kind of thing might be better than those tan sections. Fix that. Too big. Fix that. Just right. Get rid of that. Let's have the igloo thing instead. What about this? How big's that? Just right too. I could have sworn you had an H on it. That's alright. Where did you go? Oh, above me. That was not what I wanted you to do. Nothing really in the Horizon 2 that's particularly interesting. kind of cool. Doesn't really fit, like, physically. Anywhere. Or would it fit over, maybe over there somewhere? Like in that space just there? Like here, actually. Kind of neat. Hell of a structure. Maybe. Oh, there's more than just... I just saw it as one. Okay. Telephone tower. There's nothing in rural, I don't think that was particularly useful. No. Nature? Not really. Dinos? No. Any more? Ah, that's right, these things. They are very impressive. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Good morning, inadequate. Ah, okay, well, yeah. I thought you'd be watching the Food Network. That's a lot larger than I thought it would be. So we can put it behind here. I don't know. It was weird having this thing on an angle. Ah, well. There's always tomorrow, maybe. Happy to have you, though. Your loss is our gain. We're currently just building some race courses, having a bit of creativity fun. Hold on, we're on 61%. What if I get rid of this? Wow, that's a whole, like, 8%. We can do without that. Let's keep it to the stock. Yeah. Like the main straight The home straight is done, basically. Do without that prefab, that's far too heavy. So if we finish the race, like we finalize the track, do we, is that where we save it? Oh, we did go slightly differently. I think, I don't know, I think the last track was probably a bit better. Luckily I named the first one Joust Circuit 1. We can name this one the sequel, Joust Circuit 2. Circuit Harder. And then if we go edit route, what do we do from here? I'll create new route from here. So we'd probably go to like the last. Oh, now the music's come back. So I'd go from here, create a new route from here. Is that what we do? If we wanted to continue editing the object shadow. Oh, why is that not here, but it's on the keyboard? That's weird. Alrighty, well, we've figured out how to save. So we can join you. So there's just more buttons on the keyboard than there are on the controller. That is interesting. Yes, because I've already saved it. Community night. Yes. Well, I think I've just discovered that. Though unfortunately I don't have a numpad, so there are some functions that I just can't do. I'm just gonna get things set up over here. If everyone wants to get ready to jump in on Forza Horizon 5, who wants to join? Be that Rin Shadow. Happy to have anyone. Now, where is that? Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way. Ah, okay, fair enough. Rin and I will battle it out then. Browser. No, it's a window capture. That one. Okay. So if we come into here. We want to... So I'm just trying to find the document with all the challenges on it. Okay. I think I've got it now. Come on, buddy, you can select it. I know you can. Hell yeah. Oh, SSDs are just so good. How small is that? Why is nothing working? Gamers? Well, that's part. Nope, that didn't fix it. Awesome, awesome, very cool. I love it when things work. Guess we're gonna have to do the hot tub stream. All right. So here it is. It's a follow-on from the last community night. Last time, admittedly, in November, so it's been a long time between drinks, we had to get Santa's new sleigh. We had to find out which of us had the best sleigh for Santa. But, as you may have noticed, Christmas has been and gone. We are now in, particularly in the Northern Hemisphere, it's getting warmer. The North Pole, getting warmer. So, we need to deliver to Santa a recreational vehicle, a car that he and Mrs. Claus can let us some steam, go for a road trip in. So we need to provide them with a 2-seat, Christmassy wrapped convertible with a maximum of A800. And then we will attempt to find out which of us has the best whip from that. So I believe I'm right in saying that it is myself and Rin Somniac. I'll just go for Rin because I can't be bothered to spell the rest of it. Sorry, Rin. Any question or clarifications? Doesn't necessarily have to be like rear-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. I can't remember if there's any rally event or anything like that. I don't think so, but I also do not know for sure. I only wrote the challenges on like Thursday, it feels like, but I've forgotten them already, which is a good encapsulation of my mental state. I feel like a really good encapsulation, actually, of mental state. All right, gamers, I need to get to a garage. We will start a 20-minute timer in just a second. And we have 20 minutes to choose a car and then to take that car to the garage, get it pimped, and then show it off. Bring it out and show it off. So we'll probably meet at the festival site, the main festival site. Okay, I need to quick travel. Turn off that. Fast travel, that's what I meant. All right, 20-minute timer. Starting now while I restart the capture. Okay, we're back, baby. Let's figure out what car we want to use. We want it to be a convertible, so something like the 124 Spider and 2 seats. That'll probably be modern supercar, right? I don't think there's a convertible filter. Classic sports car. Maybe GT cars could qualify too. Modern sports car. Retro sports car. I think supercars are probably going to be too quick. Let's see what this gives us. Go on Austin Healey Sprite. ZF Roadster. The Corvette. Eagle Speedster. I'm learning there's not many convertibles in this game. I mean, there's any number of MX-5s that we could go for. A little bit too OP, just a touch. Nothing from Nixon. You go the 914 Porsche. I mean, the MR2 is strictly a Targa top. That's kind of convertible. We gotta go to the auto show. I feel like we're missing some. Oh, wrong button. I just sworn Aston Martin had a convertible. Obviously it doesn't. Audi doesn't. Austin Healey does. Bentley does, but I'd have to buy it. Corvettes have the ones from the 60s. Dodge doesn't have one. Fast and Furious doesn't have one. Ferrari's got the California, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't anymore. Am I missing it? Can I not see it? Like, it should be here, right? Might also be just too many beams anyway. You go to the 250 California, that's pretty classy for Santa Claus. That's probably the one you were talking about, wasn't it, Shadow? The Barbie movie GMC is also a possibility. I think Shadow would probably unfollow from the channel if I did that. The C-type could be interesting. We can't waste too much time as well, because we've got to then pimp it. And have a Christmassy wrap to it as well. Did we just go all reliable? Did we just go for an MX-5? The Benz SLK was definitely another one I was thinking. That is a convertible, a hardtop convertible. But that qualifies. I guess, is the Bentley Blower convertible? Is it one of those ones which has like those old cars where they just didn't really have solid roofs back in the day? A rag. We could go with Cobra. Well, what we can do is we can have Fox McCloud and Crystal pulling the fat bong rip as is tradition, but we can put Christmas hats on them. Okay, I think the SLK, the Shelby Cobra or the Ferrari California are also very tempting. Because that would be an incredibly classy thing for Santa to be driving. Maybe we'll go the C-Type. Speaking of Jag, I don't own it. I've got $55 million to spend. Why don't we just go for it? It also kind of looks like the car I'm getting out of a little bit. It's got a almost cross-eyed headlight situation. I think I can argue that it's a convertible. Got the top down at least, right? Convertible enough. Got side pipes, which is sick. Only one door, which is probably going to be unfortunate for Mrs. Claus. Or Santa Claus, maybe Mrs. Claus drives. I think the Morgan three-wheeler, I don't know. Such a I love the car, I really do. But the fact that I cannot enlarge the rear tires to give me more grip is the worst part about that car. Because I spend so much time just spinning up the wheels. But I love the car. I love how Morgan it is, you know? Got this V2 at the front. Just awesome. What happens if we go semi-slicks? Yeah, it sounds so nice. Okay, what engine swap can we put in this bad boy? Okay, I think we're just going to have to go for the straight 6 because that sounds so nice. I mean, like the straight 6 always does. Okay, hold on. I just want to have a quick look at the Z4. Got it in here, I'm almost set. Damn it. Doesn't sound as nice. Yeah, let's do that. It is a taller car. Like, it's got higher shoulders, so there is more room for Fox McCloud and Crystal pulling fat bong rips. I've really gotten into an HRE kick for my wheels recently. Those ones in particular just look so nice. Oh, we'll see if we can please all parties. So what's the engine swaps available for this bad boy? Maybe a V10, because why the hell not, right? Okay, so we can't do that, but what we can do... put on race spring, race front. Good brakes. We can stop. Head in the game. Sports is the better sounding one. That's alright. We'll let it slide this one time. Okay, now we gotta make this Christmassy. Oh, I also need to do this because I forgot to do this the first time and it's haunted me ever since. That'll do. That should be fine at least. Let's start with the paint. So it's Christmassy, obviously, but so we want it red or green. Well, because we're going to be putting Santa hats on people pulling bong rips, maybe green will be better. Metallic green at that. Try that out. Are those calipers looking good? Then we can probably leave the rest as is. So can we make this particularly cursed? Matching color on the body and on the wheels. It's genius. Okay, let's start with old reliable. Now what we need is a Santa hat. Bro, just as a heads up, that's a real dog move. Anyway, pressing on. I appreciate it. Like it's rough out there. That is not cool to kick in the door and be like, "What's good, homies? Do you like this? Come over to my place and check it out." You just can't do that. And it sucks, you know, sitting at a couple of viewers or whatever. But that's just, or even no viewers. But that's unfortunately just how it is sometimes. Yeah, and there's ways to go about it. That is not one of them. Ugh, what is happening with this controller today? We need to flip that around. Oh! Damn it! I did it again. When I scale it, it just goes crazy. Okay, so we've got that on that side. And it was... okay. Luna. We'll just have a checking the phone. As long as you clean up after yourself, that's fine. I am very conscious of the time ticking down there. I'm getting that. Quality takes time. What the hell happened here? Better. It's that new processor you got going on. No, we don't want keywords. We want over here. Christmas. Actually, no, hold on. We want that. Okay, hands down, basically. I'll just wait a couple of minutes for the ads to finish. Actually, you're both not affected by ads. But I'll wait for Rin. We'll just let this just capture some cinematic shots of the car. Beautiful. Ah, the hat's upside down. What the hell? Okay. I'll go out and then I'll invite you in. I don't know how the hat went upside down. Fine over here. Why did it flip over here? A hell of a bong rip, I guess. Convoy of friends and players. No, we want convoy. Create a convoy. Invite only. Maybe just haven't had the good stuff inadequate. Send you an invite, Rin. See if that works. Hey, Rinsomniac's in here. Wait, can we do Sweet Doughies? Because this is all the smoke from the rip. I could see Santa driving this for sure. Here he comes. In the same car. I was wondering if that would happen. Just perfect. Beautiful. I'm not surprised in hindsight, but I didn't entirely expect it. Let's bring up the game plan. What are the challenges? I cannot remember. No fill. Can it fly? An important question for any of Santa's vehicles. Can it fly? And how far can it fly? So, what we're going to do, let me just minimize this and get rid of that. Oh, that's right. That works well. What we're going to do, we're going to come over here. Well, hopefully flying is pretty straightforward. We're going to go over to the airstrip. Actually, what we'll do is we'll come over here. And then we'll just zoom down the strip and see how far you can go. So let's head to the airstrip, drive on over.
Turn around.
And then we'll go jumping.
It's safe to do so.
Okay, I think Rin's car might be slightly faster. Or quicker, at least. But I think it's safe to say that ours is cooler. I do like that our cars are basically the same except for the stickers we put on it. We're both in green Z4s.
Turn right.
Like, couldn't you see Santa just going for a drive through the Mexican countryside with Mrs. Claus, enjoying the sun, rolling it under a bridge? I could. I think so. I think he's got more of a chance of it fitting in here than he did in the C type. But that is a good question. We should do a quick inspection before we do the jump. Just have a... Oh, it's going to be a bit smoky. But I think there's room. Okay, what we need to do... I think firstly we need to take a photo of this because it's pretty tight. Okay, secondly... let's get you back in the car. We will do it by... What we'll do is we're going to jump, and then as soon as you're in the air, you're going to hold the brake. So whoever is the furthest down the slope, or furthest into the water even, is the winner. Just like, we'll do it visually. I reckon there's room in there. I'll admit there's not a huge amount of room to slide it back. But you can adjust the steering wheel around, and there's also the possibility, I think it's a very real possibility, that Santa Claus himself will not be driving the car. I suspect, like, just a theory, a game theory, if you will. I think that Santa Claus might be a bit over the whole driving or helming or piloting, whatever you call it, in a sleigh. So it might be Mrs. Claus in the captain's chair, and Santa might be in the passenger seat, just kind of enjoying the scenery. A holiday theory, perfect. I didn't even think of that. So I think it'll work, but my suspicion is that it wouldn't be him driving. Shall we? 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, hold on. How do I put on launch control? Handbrake? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was a... Oh, I'm in 4th gear, that's why. That's why we didn't do launch control.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
1v10. Oh, it's going to be a rough landing. Santa's had worse.
Recalculating route.
Hang on. That was a much larger distance than I thought it would be. Much larger difference, I should say. Let's come over here. Can it fly? It can. What next? I can't remember either. A drag race. Well, that's quite convenient, actually. We could just do it at the airfield. Didn't even think of that. Can we do it at the airfield? We can do a drag race at the airfield, right? Maybe not. Maybe we should do it somewhere else. What about at the actual drag strip? Let's do it at the actual drag strip. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're here. We'll do it at the airfield. Back to the runway. Strangely, the V10 does not enjoy driving in, like, these conditions too much. I just want to check something. Do I actually have launch control if I'm in 1st gear? No, why not? Is it handbrake that I need to put on? Yes, it is. That's what I was doing wrong. No, like it's clearly I clearly had it on because you've got the LC on the speedo there. I just couldn't remember how to activate it. If it was the brake pedal or the handbrake.
I'm on power, baby.
Yeah, overshot it just a little bit. Enter the event. PvP. I think... Yeah, we should be able to both jump in a ZF Roadster. See if this works. Oh, it's beautiful. What a car. What a vehicle. Rin's engine is safe to say is just better to start off with, like it's quicker. But I think mine is faster. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even in 6th gear. So it wasn't a total whitewash. Like there's only, what, half a second or so in it? Pretty good. Pretty close. But ultimately, your boy was victorious. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves, just 2. Now we're doing a sprint. A point to point. And what do you know? There's one right here. Let's go have a look. Oh, that was the wrong waypoint. That's the right one. How heavy is my car?
Turn around.
I actually don't know.
To do so.
It's just a theory. A track theory. Thanks for watching. Like, it's got to be heavier, right? Surely. There's no way a V10 is lighter than
You will arrive at your destination.
a straight 6, even if it is turbocharged. Oh. Send an ambulance, Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Pepe. Let's get that mouse off screen. No, hold on. Let's get that mouse off screen. There we go. Current car. Is there a way to find out how heavy it is? Like, you can't go tune a car. See it, right? Okay. I mean, it's definitely, it can't be light, right? Like I said, it can't be light. I think I'm fairly confident that this is where Rin's going to start clawing things back. Oh, I do like the Monster Energy logo. I didn't see that before. Very nice. A classy touch. Of course, change car. Yeah, I'll have a look at that next. Thank you, Shadow. I didn't even think of using that menu. So obvious. Santa's got to be ready for any situation. It's anything like the weather in Sydney this year. It could be hot one day and wet the next. Literally what happened this week. Hot and wet. Was that satisfactory and adequate? Gotta try and retain my viewers. This is like the one opportunity we have to beat Rin right here. He is right behind me. His engine is so loud in my ears. Oh, beans. To be clear, you don't need to, but please don't stop. Oh, that was bloody. Oh, well, there's a close-up of Rin's intake. That was a tough fight. Well raced. That's okay. I know, I mean, it was a wet track, right? There's only so much you can do about that. So now we need to get from point A to point B. So where are we currently? We are here. I'm going to say we need to get to our hotel over here. Where are you? We're at the road? That's a good place to start. Let's get our front wheels on the tarmac. Come on. Okay, we're alright. You go that way. Okay. Three. Oh wait, hold on. You do it. You do the countdown, Rin, because I'll be able to hear it before you do on the stream. So you do a countdown on horn. We'll go 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's hope we've got a lot of straights to make use of this V10. If I was really trying to like rig this, I would have had it so we're just driving down the highway. That would have been perfect for this one. Where's that BMW fraternity, sir? And then after this, we need to check how heavy the car is for shadow. Oh, this could be good for us. In the reality where they took Rin's car, Mr. and Mrs. Claus died a horrible death after overshooting a bridge. Trying to get in before check-in closed at their hotel. I think it's fine either way. For me, I think the roads would just be better for the car that I have. But I'm also not against to kind of making whatever works.
Recalculating route. 400 meters. Turn left.
Because, you know, sometimes you want to just go where the road or the feeling takes you, right? And sometimes that's through someone's farm.
right.
Yeah, or like an anti-tank rifle or something.
In 400 meters, turn
You know,
left.
employing the castle doctrine or whatever. I was defending my property.
Turn left.
I mean, then again, the amount of times that the races crash, I don't think they'd be unwarranted in just shooting them on sight. Trespassers' vehicles will be destroyed.
Take the third exit.
Okay, so we both can't take that corner at all, as it turns out. It's the damn traffic that's going to lose me this race.
Turn left. Turn left.
It does. That is honestly the primary reason I picked this engine. As you can see, it's probably not the best engine, actually. Damn it. These are very closely matched vehicles, surprisingly, given that I have 4 extra cylinders. So as you can see, I didn't actually finalize this schedule, if you will. But I do have something in mind for what we should be doing. Like, I don't have anything to back this up, but I would say that this is the principal, like, tourist trap in Mexico. Or at least this version of Mexico. I think as a tourist, you would want to hit as many places as you can, as quickly as you can. As such, I think we need to see how our cars do in terms of getting around this sprint track as quickly as possible. Because I think that sprint will take us basically to all the different like churches, museums, cafes around the place that the clauses would want to hit. So I think that's going to be our next event. Let's go back to the town.
In 400 meters, turn
All right, for King and Country.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
That's not a bad idea as well. And while you're talking about that kind of stuff, we are 1,546 kilos.
In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, that's the right button. Let's go, gamers. Actually, to round this out, I don't know if it would be part of the event, but I should race Rin around the circuit that I was putting together. Not because I think I'm going to beat him necessarily, but I'd be interested to see what he thinks of it. Okay, we're in pole position. Let's not waste it. think that the reason we're faster might come down to the fact that he has a spoiler and we don't. So that it might be that limiting of the top speed coming in. Tell you what, neither of us are particularly good with these cars in the corners. It's a shame it's not the Lexus LFA V10. That would be so choice. That's what I was gonna ask you about, Shadow. I imagine you're pretty jazzed about the SL AMG making an appearance in this update. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be pretty jazzed. Well done. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a C class or an E class that I was racing last night, and it had a lovely Molecule Shadow Fox Racing livery on it, may I say. Yeah, that was really a good race. You had a very nice elegance to your kind of sliding around the corners. Very nice. So that was Sightseeing Sprint. That'll do. 2 and 3. I think we will take Shadow's suggestion. So let's bring the mouse back over here. Where would we want to do it though? We could do it down here, down the road behind us. Okay, this works pretty well actually. So, see this line here? Where the bricks change color? Line up against that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 0 to 100, and as soon as you see 100, you're going to try and stop to 0 again. And it's the same rules as the jump. Whoever is, except in reverse, whoever is further down the street loses. All right. So I don't think there's really any need to do like a race start or anything like that. Just go when you're ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, I'm off. I think Rinsomniac misunderstood the race. Oh wait, are you driving in mile? That might be it. Because I was driving in kilometers. So it should have been a 0 to 60 for you. Let's do it again. I was like, there's no way in hell that's 100. A kilometer? It's a much better measurement of distance. Wow. A lot of torque behind that. Let me just move that pot out of the way. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Again, there's no real need to do a racing start, so just whenever you're ready to go, go. Oh yeah, I'll wait. Well, Wolf, you can't announce that on stream. That's the kind of thing you do quietly, in private. You can't warn them in advance. Okay, I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Ciao. I am surprised by that. Like, really surprised. You reckon that person's shouting at us? Let's do it one more time, because I am honestly surprised that I beat you. You know, scientific method and all that. Got to repeat your experiments. I mean, not that we're doing, you know, precise science. No, I mean, I stopped at 106. Just as soon as you see 100, just try and stop. So it's kind of a reaction test as well as a performance test. Also, don't forget, if you hold handbrake and accelerator, you can get the launch control too. Huh. Did you upgrade your brakes out of curiosity? Yeah, you've got carbon ceramics. I think. Huh. Weird. What a cool collection of cars we got here. Yeah, it probably does. What tires do you have as well? That's a good question. Maybe you do have a skill issue. Ah, rally tires. Well, I've got sports tires. So that might be part of it then. So I defeated them. Rin, that is. Rin is them. 0 to 100 to 0 in that event. Which means we're back being a tie. Is not ideal. So column to the left. Okay, so we're tied, and that cannot be allowed. Now I had a solution for this that I'd thought about just as we were driving around before. It could be how much the build cost, or we take it to a battle of skill. So we've got 3 options. We could do the cathedral circuit in the cars that we have. A real ball buster of a circuit. We could check the cost of the equipment that we are using, how much our cars cost. Or 3, a total curveball that I came up with while we were driving around. In fiction, our cars have broken down, and we have a replacement vehicle, a totally stock Nissan Suru, and we have to drive around the cathedral circuit in that. Or a wet t-shirt contest. So, I don't know if that one's going to work. Because it can't happen in game. Also, Rin's wearing a racing suit, and I'm wearing a t-shirt. So I think I'd win just by default. Alright, let's go get a stock Nissan Suru. And meet at, and I'll head over to the cathedral circuit and get that going on. I don't think my Suru is stock. That's why I had to jump over here. Yeah, I think I've got to change more than just... I think I've got to change a lot on my Suru. I think I'm not... Oh, maybe I don't. D444. It sounds pretty stock. Alright, this is where boys become men.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Totally stock Nissan Surus around the cathedral circuit.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. In 200 meters...
Stock is 444 apparently, yeah. I just went reset to default upgrades in Setup Manager.
Turn left. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Tell me when you're ready, and then I'll start the event. Let me get out of your way. Oh, are you trying to make your wheels heavier? Oh, yeah, yeah. It just reset it rather than having to go back and change this upgrade, this upgrade, this upgrade, this upgrade. Just vibing to the radio inside. Just unbothered.
More power, baby.
Wrong button. Right button. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I think it's wet too. I mean, it weighs less than a ton. It's basically a sports car. What a, just a beast of a machine this is. I mean, it's under a ton. It's a Lotus, is what I'm trying to say. It's a lightweight cornering machine. Much more sedate. Well, isn't it a case where the car itself was just basically re-released in 2010 rather than actually being upgraded in any meaningful way? There was in the Chinese pack, there was also that Volkswagen that was from like the 90s, which is basically just a re-release, like from the 90s effectively, but was re-released in 2010 or 2012 or something like that. Yeah, the Santana or Sonata. Sanata? Yeah, it's a Passat from way back when. Just making sure that's character in a good way, right? Rather than just being annoying to live with. But I think on balance, you're probably correct. Like, though I don't know if the Suru probably qualifies for that. Every time I see this car, it reminds me of that video of, it was a cockpit video of just some like Hispanic bad looking figure in a Sinatra at a drag strip, just smoking like a Lamborghini or something in his Sonata. Or Sentra, sorry. Up the inside. It is a lot more of a slow race than the last ones we've had. Also, frankly, it just doesn't sound as good. Shadow, here's a question for you. So the Nissan Suru is like the Mexican meme car. The kind of people's car of Mexico. Well, also that question, what was your first car? But what would be the people's car in Horizon 4 for the UK? Well done. Just consistently faster. Got to adjust this to include that. I'm very excited for you. Please go away. Nope. Better. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the best part for Santa Claus to kind of relax in is a BMW Z4 without Crystal and Fox McCloud doing a fat bong rip on it. And I think stock engine just tuned up. Welcome back, Smokey. You arrived just in time for the thrilling conclusion. Well, just after the thrilling conclusion, actually. How are you doing? How was your evening? It was here. That's fantastic.
When it is safe to do so.
I do like that you were able to get that in this game. I had a little bit of that when in Horizon 4 they added the MGB.
Arrive at your destination.
For years there was an MGB just kind of rotting
Arrived at your destination.
on my property. So it was nice to kind of see it. Ah, beans. So if I go in here and I go I want to like do it by ranking. Anything goes. Oh, and then PI's next, right? PI's next. Bryn, what car category would you like to drive around this circuit in that I want to show you? S1 or A class? Or B class even? Or S2? Or X? Yes, choice. S2. Choose routes. So this was the one, yeah, this is the one I was working on today. We need it to be evening. I will leave it cloudy. And we'll go for dry. And we'll leave it fixed. Yeah, this is basically just an excuse for you to be a guinea pig. And that'll do. Oh yeah, I've got to test drive it, sorry. Ugh. Just talk amongst yourselves for a second. I can just test drive it in any car, can't I? So what car am I looking for then, Joe? I don't know. Let's go Huayra. Yeah, I guess so. That's not great. Yes, I think it was, yes. Okay, so I have to test drive that, but this other one, I didn't end up editing, I have already test drive. Not good enough. Okay, very cool. What if I... Does it count if I just turn off driver tires? Can I just do it without test driving it then? Nope. Well, let's leave it at that. Wait, are collisions on? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Success! Also, what's the PI for your 488 Pista, Rin? So I've got like a goal for my car to match when I'm selecting one. All right. Ow! Okay, we might need to put some tires there. That's because I took such a wide approach to that corner. You can see there. Like, you can see there, that's the original approach I took to that. Okay, well, let's try and avoid that. I might have to redo that section. You can get around to putting signs on these ones, unfortunately. Oh wait, is this the old version? Maybe it is. No, it's not. 111. I thought I did. Maybe I just put them too high. But yes, I need to add some more. There's one. There. I just hadn't appreciated where you'd actually see it from. That's not mine. That one's mine. Nope. I'll get it next time. Okay, we really need to work on that corner. In the second lap, don't forget to look out for the jar sign. That hot air balloon in the distance does look really nice. Wait. There it is. We went past it. Perfect. Perfect. Just as the car's crashing into a building in the side. Lovely. Nothing says Horizon 5 quite like a Pagani's on crashing into something as you were looking for your own signage. Yeah, I guess it's racing. All right, let's get back to crashing. I really need to work on that corner. But I think if I can take this track a little bit better. That is a huge compliment, Shadow, by the way. You can see yourself using this track for handling. I basically just wanted to make a good street circuit, and I think I've done pretty well at that. Return! So, Rin, just to recap, what is your PI on the 488 piece stat? Just so I know what car I should be taking to compete with it. So I don't get curb stop as much as I probably will. Also, Rin, the test drive's finished. He's probably fallen asleep, it took so long. Pulsar GTI-R. Hell yes, let's go. I think like the MC12 is probably a good place to go. It's the top of S2. But I also don't want to be over too far in front of Rin in terms of their PI. I want to balance it between the two. Well, thank you. I'm going to try and work on it a bit more. Both in terms of the scenery, but I mean, obviously I need to have another look at that corner there, where everyone just gets owned. They clearly took it far too wide. Partly because I was driving in a Morgan Aero, or Super Aero GT, whatever it is. And it's a nice car, but it's not a track car. And I think I should have been doing it in something like that Pagani or the MC12. There was also the fact that I was just kind of making it up on the fly. Less so the second time around, because I was redoing something I'd accidentally deleted. But it is a shame that you can't, like, do 3 laps to kind of confirm the route. That you do 1 lap and that's it. I feel like you should be able to keep driving on the circuit. So, you know, as you keep going, you'll eventually be able to, like, nail the apexes more, get the brakings just right and all that kind of stuff. So if you, like, drive it once, and then even if they put up things like, almost like invisible walls along the course, so you knew where you were going, and then you could just keep driving it and driving it and driving it to refine it, just naturally through just brute force. The Valhalla could also be fun. Let's jump on the MC12. Hey, we got an accolade. Yay. Okay, let's see how badly we curb stomp or get curb stomp. That's, yeah, what was your PI? Ah, interesting. May have timed out just because of the amount of time I had to do for the test drive. So I don't know what I'm waiting for then. Now, how long am I going to be waiting for is the real question. But there's no way I can cancel it from the game. I think I might need to crash the game, gamers. And reboot it so I can do this circuit. Thus for Donya, Horizon 5. Okay, one more again. Take it from the top. Any second now it'll load up. There we go. Okay. Let's do this again.
Welcome back, comrade.
Thanks for having me back, Anna. Long time no see. Almost been a whole minute. Absolutely. Event lab my lab. That one. Okay, I've taken a screenshot of it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to invite Rin in first. And he needs to tell me what number is next to his Ferrari that he's going to be using. What PI is it? It's S2, but S2, what 3 digits? Invite sent. Rin? I just want to do this with you and then we can go our separate ways. We get out of the way. Alright, hold on. Check the convoy. Okay, his is 941. Okay. Got it. Come on, we just looked at it, guy. $941. What do we have that is near 941? Ferrari Evolution, the Ferrari F40. The Gordon Murray is also a good contender. Senna, pretty close. The Pulsar is pretty close, surprisingly. The Zenvo. Doesn't have great handling though. Maybe the 918. It will be very heavy though, I think. Maybe a Mosler. It's not particularly quick, but it has got a lot of handling. Here's a car, Joe. Go Motorsport 5, McLaren P1. Very quiet car. We're having a lot of audio issues tonight. The music cut out while I was building the circuit. How the engines disappeared. That is a very good looking Ferrari. We're in. Now remember, the braking line isn't entirely accurate at some points. Like right here. More property damage than I wanted there. Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, there's no denying that. I think the term I'd use is it's got good bones. But we definitely need to work on what's attached to those bones for the foreseeable future. Yeah, definitely. A lot of jostling for position. Oh, bollocks. Overcooked it there. Yeah, Malcolm's gonna hate this one. Oh. Kind of skidded there. Oh, no, we've lost it. Rin is just a really good driver. Also, the car's probably really good too. And more to the point, he knows the car. I just got in a random McLaren. Yeah. It is nice. It is really nice. You can see how this car really brought them back from the brink of, like, irrelevance, basically. Well, thank you for entertaining my delusions of grandeur there, Rin. Absolutely, yeah. I completely forgot about that Mazda. It was a really nice looking car. Yeah, I'm actually really quite proud of it. It's coming together lovely. Still got some work to do, but he's got good bones. Yeah, on the Top Gear test track, right? Or something like that. Ugh. No, thanks for it. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. Oh, well, I want to reconnect the controller. But outside of that, I don't know. How many fellas do we have up in the club? We got 6 fellas. I really should have. I mentioned it the other day. I really should have installed Jackbox. Only 1.3 gigabytes. I could install one of them. Question is, which one? Would you guys be interested in playing some Jackbox games for an hour or so? It's just annoying that they don't like list what ones are in each Jackbox. They did kind of. Like the cover photo. Actually, some of them are like gigabytes in size. This is what I get for not really planning this out properly. I'm looking forward to it. I really would like to. I'm really looking forward to experiencing what it's like coming third instead of second. So I can download Jackbox Party Pack 7 in 10 minutes. if we want to do some jackpots. Otherwise, we could, I don't know, just hang out. Discuss Animal's thoughts. Hey, chat. Do you like anybody? You know, like proper sleepover talk. Didn't we just have that Volkswagen drive past us? They're going around in circles. He wouldn't. Inadequate would never. Raises eyebrow aggressively. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have a. Why don't we have a look at some GTA 5 Chaos mod just to round out the night? Of course, thank you to our special guest and winner, Rinsomniac. If you haven't followed Rinsomniac, I highly recommend that you do. They do stuff like this, racing games. They also do art on the stream, among other things. So drop them a follow. Highly recommend. I think they have a tendency to be streaming tomorrow night. Is that correct, Rin? I'm actually just going to take a quick snap of this Ferrari. It is good looking. I don't know if the McLaren qualifies as being in that shot game. Really? But I'll take it. Alrighty. Let's exit this. Let's jump on over to GTA 5 Chaos mod, as is tradition. For a Saturday of late. Or we could do some more Plants vs. Zombies. Does anyone have a preference? Shadow? Inadequate? Rin? Anything out of those ones take your fancy? Could do a poll if I knew how to. Plants vs. Zombies? That's one vote for Plants vs. Zombies. That's all I needed to be convinced.
Who likes good news, everyone? Then good news, everyone!
Thank you, Aged Raps. Thank you very much for the follow, Raps. I appreciate that immensely. It really does mean a lot, particularly today on my affiliate anniversary. I'm glad you like what you see, and I hope you continue to like what you see, more importantly. All right, Plants vs. Zombie Game of the Year Edition. Be gaming out here. That's what it means. So before I do that, I need to move over here. I need to change the category. And I need to press play. I did enjoy Plants vs. Zombies on Wednesday because it is just chill. Just relatively relaxing. Kind of like it was with the... Oh, we've got music. I was going to say we could put on some music, but we've got music already. Just gonna break out my phone real quick, gamers. It didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. Why didn't that work? Has OBS crashed? Yeah. Maybe. It has. Absolutely. That is definitely on the list. Either that or ATS. ETS or ATS. I don't know which one I prefer to play, but one of those. Absolutely. And probably with the steering wheel, if I'm honest. All right, now I'm putting out the phone. There we go. ETS it is. Let's get back to it. You know, they used to call me Fog-man because I jump out at people in the fog. Days. Thanks, Crazy Dan? Crazy Dave's. Sorry, I was close. But it was rude of me. Is that something that's... Oh, it lasts for 3 levels. Okay, well, let's just leave it then. So, what's this? Not encountered yet. Oh, that's not good. So, it's nighttime. But the prices are just so good. Shadow, I can't say no. Do we want a sunflower? No, we'll just stick with the shrooms. Hell yeah, we will. I don't think these guys can jump over things. Oh, we do need a lily pad though. That is always helpful. That. I think that's good. Because this like damages them to begin with. Yeah, the spike weeds, all zombies that walk over it can't be eaten by zombies, and it gives them normal damage. I think let's rock. Let's find out. Oh, we can't see what's coming or where. Interesting. Well, that's all right, Inadequate. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry that you were not able to get high and watch the Food Network. But your loss was our gain. I hope you have a good rest of your day and rest of your weekend. Full stop. Hey, we found where the zombies are. We can see you above the fog, idiot. Luckily these guys, like the actual plants, can see even if we can't. That sounds very creepy coming out of the fog. Luckily, it's just creepy. It's nothing more than that. Get him! Get him! Got it. What was this? A light? Get rid of... Ah, let's use see-through fog. I guess this is always going to be foggy. What's this fella's deal? Back in the box explodes. I guess that's if he actually gets close to you. Alive. But luckily he hasn't yet. Oh, we've got an aquatic plant too. I think that's a good arrangement we've got there. Shadow, were you ever a big, or are you a big phone gamer? No, I was about the same. This is really the first time I feel like I've properly played Plants vs. Zombies. What happens if we put it here? You get a bit of it. You really want to have it on the front line though, it looks like. Though was it last year or the year before? For some reason, when I got sick at some point, I really got into mobile games. For the life of me, I don't really know why. Playing a lot of like Vampire Survivors and stuff. I really don't know how worthwhile these lanterns are, to be honest. Yeah, if you've got like a long train commute, I think this kind of stuff would be super choice. But I feel like these days the go-to game is probably more on the lines of like Call of Duty or PUBG Mobile. A huge wave of zombies coming. Well, he blew himself up there. Not really a master stroke. Got a lot of currency, that's for sure. Because ultimately it doesn't really matter if I can see. Is there a Horizon 5 mobile? Like, I know there's, like, Horizon, or like, Forza endorsed mobile games. I thought the closest you could get to having Forza Horizon on your phone would be to do, like, the Xbox streaming stuff. Are you planning on attending any cons this year, Shadow? That's better. That's a better placement for it. Confuzzled. Where's that again? Confuzzled? Is that in England? I feel like I've heard of that. Is that one of the big European ones? Oh, well, there goes that. Birmingham. Okay. Bollocks. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of people on Twitter announcing, you know, I'll be at Confuzzled or whatever, you know? Anytime you want to kill those guys, that'll be grand, thanks. Come on, cherry bomb. Surprise. Balloons. Interesting. Ah, as prophesized, balloons. I was going to say, what are you going to be rocking? Because you've mentioned before that you don't have a suit, for better or worse. What's your get-up going to be? Okay, she can shoot ground and air. Okay, well, let's try her on for size. We didn't use that last time. I think we want to try and have the 3P, just in case. I forgot you've got, like, literal merch. Let's check this out. Interesting.
Commander, I make a request Plaza C memes on PC.
Let me just check them on phone first. Okay, I think I'll allow it.
Do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what to do with that big.
And so concludes the meme break. Thank you for the meme wrench. Very memey. Happy scrolling, sir. Is that because it's like your character, or because it's particularly comfortable, or all of the above? Yeah, you've got quite a long range in you. Oh, nice. I mean, there's something so nice about a good hoodie, right? I have, like, you've mentioned it before, eons ago it feels like, the idea of Jow merch, and it is definitely something that I have been at least partially entertaining as an idea. Because it would be very cool, even if it was just like you, how you've got your own merch effectively. Just being able to wear something that people go, oh yeah, that's Jow. Surprise. I sent through the, in the Discord. Who was it? It was the Box Fox hoodie. Obviously not like Jow merch or anything like that. Hold on. Go over here. It's bad boy. I could wear that, I think. $75 Australian, which isn't terrible. He will be useful. Berry's more important than the wall, I think. It's something I've actually been thinking about a bit more as, you know, winter is approaching in the Southern Hemisphere. Like we're in this, currently it's the second day of autumn.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
I don't know how much I believe that because, well, maybe. On the last day of summer, at least, it was 40 degrees. I'm also just trying to figure out what a like Jow hoodie, like it would probably be the dazzle pattern that you can see behind the phone here. Something kind of along those lines. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it because, I mean, I've said it before. I desperately, at this point, need to start figuring out what, like some sort of ref sheet or something, you know? Some sort of proper kind of Jow outfit stuff. On gamers. That might be a bit too forward. But just yet. I mean, that, if nothing else, that is exactly what that hoodie says. Okay, good. I was worried the cactus might not cover the balloon one. And now we're saving up for the 3-peater. I'm just gonna save up for the next 3-peater. We'll be cheering. I think we need more cacti in the pool. They can engage targets from further away. Get him, guys. Get him. Taco. Curious. I don't know. Your magic taco? I must have it. I'll give you $1,000. Why'd I give you so much money for a taco? Well, that would do it. Take a look around my shop. You notice I've got some new items in stock. It does have new items in stock. Plant these fume shrooms to turn them into gloom shrooms. Gloom shrooms do rapid attack small area. And these lily pads into cattails. Cattails can attack any lane and take down balloon zombies. Well, that's $10,000 though. Dave, that is crazy. Huh. Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so now you're coming with me, Harvey, too. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. This really was a mini game. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I brought you more vases. Gotta be careful, break them too fast though. Don't end up with more zombies can you handle, huh? Damn, do it now. Got him. We might have a bit of trouble with Buckethead over there. Yeah, Apple seems to have given up. They had the iPhone XR, which was like a lower, cheaper iPhone X. They don't really do that anymore. I guess they figured that their market's more the money market. Oh, that's right, they did update the SE with the touch button. Yeah, I forgot that. Thank you. Reminding me. So we're just gonna wait this out, huh? Alright. This should be the last one. Break them and you'll be all done. should actually check if my door's locked. Give me a second. It wasn't. It's realistic. It lives up to the name. I have a nasty habit of leaving my door unlocked. Which is not good, because my door is right next to the elevator. Oh, what's this fella? Digger zombie. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There's no balloons. No screen doors either. Because I imagine these fellas will appear behind your front line. So this kind of thing will help shoot backwards. Do I need to put that on a regular one? Dunno. Oh, we need the cherries, of course. Shadow, will you be going to? I imagine you will be to Confuzzled with friends, or just on your own, or to meet friends. Bye. Have a great time. I do love the animation of that cat eating the chips. It's fantastic. I don't know. I think they might be the odd one out, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Shadow, what is your opinion on the open world series Watch Dogs? That's gonna be a crowded SUV. I think if we put it here. Okay. Thank you, Wrench. That is not a bad idea. Thank you. Particularly because I've got the air conditioning on. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to ask. You have much in the way of, like, suits and stuff that you got to kind of Tetris into there? The real trouble will be that inevitably someone will put something in their luggage that they need. Oh, there's the miner. Which is he gonna go? What do you do about that? Oh, he comes back. see. I thought he was just gonna, like, have a head start, not work his way back forwards. I need all these cases, sorry. The worst thing for my packing, like, discipline, I guess you'd call it, was buying my own car. Because it just means that if I'm going on, like, a trip on the road particularly, like when I went to the church camp not long ago, I can just take whatever I want, you know? I can just put it in the back of the car. So I've got no discipline in terms of, like, trying to restrain myself in what I pack. It stars in 5 directions. That's 4 more than normal. You can also buy one of these things. A Gatling pea. The sunflower upgrade's probably better though. I imagine you'd go with the boyfriend in that situation, would you? Let's try out the star fruit. If we keep the split pea too. Yeah. I think that's right. Guess we'll find out. I'm still trying to... the fog is definitely further forward than it was last time. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to go to a con that's at Sydney Olympic Park, so in my neighborhood. I'm not sure. I'd be going basically on my own. If not literally on my own. And I don't know what I'd do there. Maybe. It would definitely make it easier in terms of, you know, breaking into that kind of world, as well as just not having to worry about accommodation and stuff like that. Boy, this thing. Hold on a second. Almanac. Normal range 5 directions. That's not range, that's direction. They're different. So what we should actually be doing is putting one here as well, so it can shoot that. It can shoot at this one attacking, and I can shoot at that one attacking. Kind of a crossfire arrangement. Yeah, I should have a look at those. That'd help me make a decision, which I'm so terrible at doing. I could see myself doing like photography stuff while I was there too. So there are things that I could see myself doing. It's just, yeah, I don't know what I'd be like. What do you do at a con if you don't know anyone there? Like, I know what you do, or I've seen advertised what you do. If you do know people there, you hang out with your friends. You have a look at the dealer's den, you know, see what art's going on. Okay, so this guy should hopefully be able to engage him. Maybe not well versed or anything. Oh, that's where the tin head is. For the sun. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, there's MFC, Melbourne FurCon, which just occurred, which I think is one of the big ones. And there's one up in Queensland called Furdo, I believe. That's on the Sunshine Coast. That's coming up soon enough, and that's another one of the big ones. Then there's Aurora, which would be the one that I would be attending. That's in Sydney. And I think I'm forgetting one. West, yeah, that's right. AFF. That's particularly bad because I've been in the stream of streamer Scribbly Nerd who's been doing the banner, I think it's called, for AFF. HCFC. Harbour City FurCon? Nailed it. So I guess that's another Sydney one. I mean, I feel like it's easier for you to all to attend one though. A little bit harder for us to attend one. Oh, that's right, you can put a shield around things. I forgot about that. How do I remember that? Starfruit. This is an interesting one. I want to keep playing around with it. Maybe get rid of the sea shroom. Try the blower out. Because the fog situation is getting pretty rough. I guess you've also got all the ones on the continent, though.
The zombies are coming.
I don't know how open they are to English speakers. Yeah, Euroference. Ocean Odyssey, interesting. I wonder if before I attend like a physical con, if I should be looking at trying to do like a VR con, like Ferality? That's what it's called, Ferality. Okay, it's just one. Excellent. Ah, but the fog comes back. Okay. This goofy idiot's face. Yeah, wow, okay. That's a lot. A little bit more on Struggle Street this round. 40 quid's not terrible. Ah, they engage each other, of course. A magnet. Ah, okay, that's kind of useful. But I wonder if that's a one-time effect. Yeah, that's the other thing. Get rid of that. I feel like there's going to be a lot of... That's a metal object, right? Try that out. Like, I feel like we should be using this. It just feels like the kind of thing that would happen, right? You get given that and then suddenly there's a lot of metal things. I mean, given that it's in my city, it's not impossible that I could just sleep in my own bed. It might not be in the spirit of the con experience, but I could just catch the train home every night. Yeah, it would be quite a trek though, that's the only thing. I guess it's a question of like how much you want it, right? Okay, so it's just, it sits there, that's good. So it's like an ambient thing. When you say cute furry art, do you mean like just a random thing? Like random characters, figures, or would you be more in the sense of commissioning? Like you're going there to find an artist to do some shadow art? Okay. I do like the starfruit quite a bit. Quick almanac. It doesn't have like a nearby zombies. Ah. Okay. No, we might have to move you to the front line then. Walnut in front of them, keep them safe. In terms of like buying the art, or yeah, I can definitely be like that too. It's so tempting. I definitely find that in like oh, even like stream stuff or whatever. It's like maybe there's a way I can buy my way out of this problem, you know? And that is never necessarily the case. I forgot you were a guitar man. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mum, not the zombies. Well, we're gonna head over. It's meatloaf night. Why did it suddenly get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survive the night. So we can only briefly see where everyone's coming from, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be rough out here. Okay, that's in the right direction. You might get eaten, unfortunately. That might be the sound of you getting eaten, yeah. getting eaten, you cowards. There are a lot of fellas coming through. Okay, that did nothing. Take those helmets off of you, please. I mean, we're not doing terribly, but we could definitely be doing better. Well, we got rid of the balloons, or some of them at least. Hey, we got rid of his... Okay, that does do that. I was hoping it would get rid of his pogo stick? Yeah, that's what it's called. Jeez, how did I forget what a pogo stick was? Just sticking with it, guys. It's not a great experience visually, I imagine. The black screen with just white flashes every now and then. Oh, that's right, there's a catapult one. I forgot about this one. Girls, cabbages. Whoa, they've even found a way onto your roof. These are some persistent zombies, dude. You need to use cabbage pulse here due to your roof's angle. Remember that and you're good to go. Okay, well, guess we're using cabbage pulse. This bungee zombie seems spooky. I don't know, a cactus? Feels weird not having a pool in the middle. That was probably a bit of a gamble putting down another...
Are coming.
Thought they were both engaging them for a moment, and I was like, that would be perfect if you could engage in between lanes. It would make picking cabbages so much easier, I imagine, if they actually threw themselves at you. More painful, certainly, but like easier. That's not good. I'm going to put you there. Do you engage anything? Yeah. Okay. Quality streaming. Only the best streams. You know that. Oh, they eat the pots. Oh, I didn't know that. Just something chill to kind of unwind, you know? Aha! Just in time. Ah, now we can redeploy pots. Truly. Technology is advancing. Hey neighbor, got some new items for sale. Roof cleaners add an extra line of defense for those difficult roof levels. Turn them into gold magnets. Gold makes coins and diamonds for you. No. Back to my roof. Pole vaulter. Got a whole mess of things. So those guys are useful. I think we need a walnut. Actually, maybe not. Maybe a tall nut to prevent this fella from doing anything funny. And again, these guys can shoot backwards and sideways, so maybe not. I don't think we really need anything else. Let's go for a tall nut, just in case.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Get him! Get him! It's a pretty rough roof we've got here. I put that in the wrong lane. That is annoying. Luckily it was outside of his maximum range, it seems, so that's alright. Dang, this guy's got a huge range. So we need 2 cabbages to effectively deal with these fellows. Luckily we still got that pot though. Come on, more sun, please. We should have used a bucket catch that thing. We're holding on pretty well. I think this might be the last level for tonight. It is almost 1 AM here. Can engage that, right? Apparently not. That'll do. Ah, that wasn't the final word. Does this guy look depressed? Or horny even? Wings, kernels, and butter. Huh? How does it make butter? No, that's not its eyes. That's. I thought that was his, these were his eyes, and that was like nostrils or something. Butter immobilizes the zombie. That's the button. That's the button. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna call it there. In fact, I'm gonna rate out Insomniac. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure having you on this, my affiliate anniversary. If you want to keep up to date with me, follow me on the Twitter, Blue Sky, or Threads. Check out the Discord as well. Have a look at the Instagram, TikTok, or the YouTube Commander Jow YouTube channel for the funnies. Check out the commanderjow.card for all the above in a different format. And as Sergeant Jow was so kindly to point out, check out the Discord too. We're going to read out to Insomniac. The message is going to be winners get raid. And then, you know, put an emoji in there if you wish. I will be back on Wednesday for probably going back to GTA 5, and then on Friday back to Forza, and Saturday probably GTA 5 again, but we'll see. Check out the Blue Sky Threads or Twitter to be kept up to date. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I certainly will. Hope you do the same. If I see you next, go say hi to Rin. All right, here we go.